Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. It's been about a week. I keep telling myself I want to stream more, and then either I don't have time or I just don't know what to play. So, uh, yeah, we're here. We're gonna play some. It's called The Lift. The new puzzle game. It's not really out. This is the playtest. Um, but yeah, we're gonna try it out. I was testing it out to make sure I could actually like run it because it seemed like a decently high quality game and I wanted to test it out. But it's interesting. It's just a little puzzle game. Um, let's go ahead and let's see here. Swap over. I Yeah, I did test out the game a little bit. I played some of it just to get an idea of it. I don't know how much more there is besides what I've played already. Um, it is just a playtest after all, so I
You are meant to
imagine
be
not
in
all
here.
of it's here.
The Viru5_0F Life just subscribed for 39 months in a row and
39
wanted to
months. Oh
say,
my god. 39 months is crazy, dude. It feels weird to think that I've been streaming for that long, man. That's crazy. Even with all the breaks. Thanks for the resub, Virus. I appreciate it, man. Well, I'm looking forward to this game. I think it's going to be interesting. Um, I just hope that there's a good amount to do. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. I just hope that there's uh, a fair amount to play through and not just a quick tutorial and then that's it, you know? We'll see. If not, then we can probably play something else. You know. Alright, here. As much as I like this song, it's a 5-minute song, we're 2 minutes in, and I'd like to get to the game, so let's see here. Sometimes I miss playing Destiny. Yeah, same. Have you seen all the crazy stuff about Destiny Rising and how it's basically like all the things from Destiny we never got? Makes me sad, man. I don't know. I don't think I want to invest in a gacha game. I already play Uma Musume, but that one's pretty good about being free to play. Even then, there's sometimes where I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty disheartening, to be honest. Oh, it's tough, man. I don't know. Well, yeah. I don't know. I miss Destiny on occasion. I was thinking about how I used to do so many Sherpas back in the day, and I just don't really have that kind of thing anymore where I can just sit and help people, help newbies out with a thing that I'm super experienced in, and heard they didn't even use any Siva for the Ash and Iron expansion. I heard that too. I haven't looked into it a whole lot, but it seems like a lot of people are pretty disappointed, which is a shame because I think the last expansion people were interested but weren't like super hyped for. I don't know. Like it was good, but it wasn't exactly what people wanted. I don't know. All right, well, let's hop into it. So I have already played through a fair amount of this beginning section. Also, I want to point out Tiny Build. I'm pretty sure they did. I recognize that character because I think it's from No Time to Explain, or something like that is what the game was called. Now, please, please, please tell me if there are any performance issues for the stream, if it doesn't look good at any point, I need to lower the quality. Because right now everything's running fine.
As the lift descends to your designated location, please take this moment to review some useful information. Here we go.
Okay.
The Bureau welcomes you to the Research Institute station. You are the spare keeper, but spare doesn't mean less important here. The primary keeper is fine, for now. But just in case we called you in, you will be our spare light in the darkness.
Okay. So we replace the light bulb. One from here.
Without you, it would be completely dark here. Is there meaning in your life? Please don't bother to answer out loud. It's a rhetorical
Is that about getting
question.
Borderlands 4?
Things with
I was
meaning
never really big
have a
on the
function.
Borderlands series.
People with
And then on
meaning
top of that,
do
I've heard
Sometimes
4
they
specifically
function for
has not
longer.
had great
A
reviews.
chair exists to be sat on. That is its meaning. An elevator exists to move between floors.
I think some people
person
like it, but a lot of
exists
people are
to work.
frustrated with it for
If
some
something
reason.
breaks, the meaning is lost. You are here to return meaning to broken things. Thank you for your service. Working devices emit waves. Waves are energy for the station and for the whole world. It is your task to ensure the waves are always present in every room, for every object. Where there are no waves, ignorance takes hold. This is not a drill. This is reality. And in this reality, unlike a lift, there is no stop button. Fix, repair, repeat. Remember, the station is you and you are the station. If something goes wrong, maybe you forgot it's your job to fix it.
Is there...
Your exam is complete. Congratulations on passing the test with flying colours. Wait a second. There's a... to move the left. So, how did you like our test lift, by the way? Just like a real one, isn't it? Damn, what was I? Oh, right. The bug. I am pleased and honoured to present the Bureau Utility Gadget to you. Use it to keep track of your work. Now, you'll be induced into a
Oh.
long-term hibernation
That's just dialogue.
until your designated shift as primary keeper at the station. Please proceed to the hibernation room and follow the instructions in your bug. Alright, I think that's everything. All by the book. Doesn't matter that much, to be perfectly honest. Should have skipped a late night with cryophysiologists. Anyway, work fine. Just go up that hallway.
Okay. Hero is observing the station conglomerate and you. At the moment, everything is just fine. No worries. Provides protection from white noise, malfunctions, and the lack of meaning. To address domestic and operational matters, each station is assigned a local bureau branch, LBB. The LBB is open to complaints, improvement suggestions, and cautiously formulated inquiries from personnel. You will be acknowledged eventually. Okay. Boy, I get a token. So I could have chosen the scientist or master figurine. When I did this before, I chose the operator figurine, and honestly, I don't want to change my choice, so I'm just going to get that again. Oops. Evacuation plan. There's not an exit. It's... What? There's somebody standing there. You know, when I did all this before, I was like kind of being quick about everything. Just to make sure it was all working. I was kind of going through a bunch of the puzzles fast and stuff, but I didn't sit and read any of the lore stuff. To meaning even in the small and waves around it all. Hibernation saves man hours. Lie down in your capsule. Medic is only medic is in only during the odd cycles. Before lunch, assessment facility office. After lunch, main facility office, floor 803. UV treatments every even cycle. We'll book a date appointment with our lovely cryophysiologist in charge, though. Morning medical check is required after every hibernation. Workplace safety, nothing here. Gotta love that. Controls are weird. I'm not used to. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Also, since it's oh, what's this? Oh, it looked like a little thing I could grab, but I guess not. Wait for the doctor. Welcome back. Cycles passed. Okay. Here we go. Really, nothing's going to go wrong. All right. I can't read any of this. It's too dark. We'll hold on to it for later. Yeah, I guess we can't really talk to the doctor. Fix what I couldn't. I don't know why it inspects like that. I feel like it'd be cool to look down the tube or something. I didn't know that was a thing I could play with. Okay. Alright, so for a little bit here, I'm probably going to kind of breeze through a lot of the puzzles just because I've already done them. But I will actually be reading the things, so that'll be the main difference here. Flashlight, okay. We want to just basically go right into here. Some coins and a note. If anyone finds this, I acted strictly according to protocol until the very end. There were 2 impacts of unclear origin. Emergency alarms were triggered. Personnel evacuation was carried out, but there is a problem. According to section 5.1.2 of the protocol, I am not authorized to interact with the hibernation capsules or interrupt stasis without a medical officer present. According to section 2.6.1, I cannot seal the facility if living individuals remain inside. I am temporarily leaving my post to locate the on-duty cryophysiologist, if that's still possible, of course. Okay. So let's see. inventory. Oops. I want to read this one. Inspect. How do I want to read what's on the front. Okay. Personnel record 1965. Employed to fill the role of spare keeper of the whatever station. 120 decacycles, I think is what that says. This record statement. 1. This record statement. 2. The candidate's application to the role of spare keeper. 3. Spare keeper role of candidate's assessment result. 4. Post-hibernation medical examination report provided by the doctor in charge. 5. Lead keeper's personnel file. 6. Order considering acceptance of candidate 1965 for employment associated with lead keeper's dismissal. Classified documents withdrawn from public access until further notice. Application to the role of spare keeper. Preferred pronouns they, them. Non-binary representation. Age 79 hectocycles. Central academic station. Just going to guarantee the intern can handle the situation. Not all interns are the same. We all are but interns on an indefinite internship at the grand factory of the future. Are these all supposed to be like off center? Okay. Oh, there's a torn page. Interesting. There's 2 torn pages. There you go. Okay. Alright, control panel. Let's see what we got here. Power unit here. I will say, I think this game is very interesting, but it doesn't do a hugely good job of just kind of letting you figure out a lot of the puzzles. Now, maybe just because it's tutorial and it gets more complicated later, right? But so far, from what I've played, it's been like, I don't know, it kind of walks you through like a lot. Like in every single spot, there's like instructions on how to do the new puzzle, and I don't know, maybe that's just the, again, you know, maybe that's just the thing. But like, did I really need to know that this thing goes here? Or like, I could have probably figured that out on my own, you know? Would have appreciated, you know, them trusting me in that, but I understand. You must always keep spare gear for the engine in your desk drawer, mate. This bloody thing breaks every other cycle, and Air knows I'm sick of it. I'll have to ask the mechanic to take a look at it when he comes back from his vacation. Oh, get a screw in there. Here's gear. Let's just close them. I like some of the little effects that they got for things. It's really cool. All right. no, that's a broken one. Or, I guess not, no, that's just the lighting. Cool. Awesome. We need the motor. Gear there. Put the other gear there. Oh. We're up. Those. Is there anything in here we wanted to grab? I don't think there was. Not from our last time, at least. But I did spend a good while. I got stuck on like a certain part that felt a little silly. If you spot the decay, call the keeper right away. Well, a little late for that. Recycle for the good of the people. Pawn candidates exit from lift. Offer congratulations. Surveys suggest it improves compliance. Issue the bug. We got that. Begin hibernation protocol. Confirm that the examination lift has been fully retracted. Deactivate all 3 systems. Do not improvise. Deactivate all 3 systems. You can like make it some, like this other stuff. I think the only thing we want is to have it move. I messed around with all the other things for a while and didn't really get anything out of it. So we're just gonna cut to the chase and move it out of the way. It was fun to play with though. Here's the machine we got the little statue out of. I kind of hope that I don't know if they will. But I kind of hope that the direction this game goes is like you can come back to these areas later on and fix everything, you know? I think that'd be really cool. White noise fades where the bureau stands. If you spot the decay, call the keeper right away. Okay. Recycle for the good of the people. Oh, it's doing tricks. Need a vagabond lockpick. Okay, sure. If you say so. What does it say? Place destabilized objects in the container and press the button, then take your completed components. Huh. Wonder if we'll be able to use like old light bulbs and stuff. That's what that's talking about. That'd be cool. Can I take that one? No? Okay. Alright, moving on. Little switch I can interact with. Evidently not. The tube light. The light's on. No fire extinguishers. That's a bad sign. Okay, now here it's just where my little pet peeves are gonna show up. Anytime there's a flickering light, I'm just gonna get rid of it because I'd rather be in the dark than have a flickering light. Just me personally. This one's also annoying. Open up. I already checked that before. There's nothing in there. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need the... Okay, if it ever comes back up. There you go. Alright, so that's working now. I think. Okay, so you want to know what's really funny? I totally messed up here. When I wasn't... when I was doing stuff, off stream. Okay, also, you are annoying. No flickering lights. Thank you, thank you. But you know what's funny? I took this crate here, and I took this crate here, and then I took some other stuff, and I just climbed on top of on top of them, and that's very buggy. And I got up here because I didn't realize that there were buttons on the lift, but then I realized as I'm playing here that I definitely repaired it, so I can definitely use it. Too late now. Okay. And this is where I left off. Take one of these with me. Yeah, I stopped here, literally here. I got to this point and said, you know what, let's call it. Let me start the stream up and go again. Okay, so it won't let me. Okay.
A long time ago in a place far, far... Oh, wrong show. Let's start over. Ahem. A long time ago, there was a house here, and people. So many people. Then it ended. No one remained, and almost nothing of the house did either. They ran. No one ever came back. But they forgot one thing. They forgot that someone, purely by accident, was left behind. Someone survived.
Because something here made sure they did.
Oh, hello. Okay.
No, that's you. I thought, well, you're awake now. So does this mean a different ending for us all? I wonder what kind. What does this mean for me? I'll have to rethink the whole final act of my play. Will you be able to figure out what this means for you by yourself? Or will I have to guide you? Here's a hint.
He's
The
got human
events
hands and arms.
unfolding around you will matter less than the choice you make. That choice will decide how our story ends. You are the one in the spotlight. I am merely the one pulling the rope to open the curtains.
Get to the
Smart
SRI.
move. Anyway, your shift officially starts now. You probably have already realized how badly things need a touch-up here. You won't get into the SRI without me. Power's been down here for cycles. Hold on. I'll send a spark to the door. That should get you through. But keep in mind, most other doors around here won't be as cooperative. I suggest you first find an electricity source. And from there, well, someone might give you some clues on what to do next.
Okay.
What happened here? Opinions vary. I'm curious to hear your outlook on the matter. Do share your thoughts later when you've learnt the ropes. If you want to know what this place used to be, keep your eyes open when the curtains part. I don't show these moving figures for nothing. They hold answers to many questions, even ones you haven't asked yet. They call me Trader. You'll find out what that means in good time. Everyone has a purpose in this place. You'll find yours a little later.
Okay. I guess that's it. Well, goodbye, trader. I'll see you later. These really tall chairs. Yeah, it is still a development build, so this bench here was a little twitchy. Really cool effects going on, though. Oh, God. Okay, yep. There could definitely be some optimizations. I don't, is it supposed to be doing that? I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, I think there's a little bit of a bug. It's a little bit of a bug where some of these things. I mean, maybe this is just an effect in the game. You know, I don't want to write it off just yet, but early development build makes me think this is not intended. God, it's so many items are doing it though. Put destabilized items in the trash and get tokens. Oh, you know what? Okay, so that is literally intended in the game. Okay, cool. Well, that makes me feel a lot better. I'll come back to you. Everything else seems okay. Now, is this thing actually working? It is. Wow. Alright, let's see. It says -2. Okay. I mean, it would make more sense for this. Okay, so I can exchange tokens for different stuff. Screws and light bulbs and things. Okay, that's cool. Well, so far I like this. Game's kind of coming together on its own. Making a lot more sense for me. Like I can see where it's going. The lift. Got out of parts. Buy more in a vending machine. Okay. Well, it looks like a perfectly fine light bulb. I'd hate to just take it out for no reason. It's blocked. Okay. Okay, so I still need some parts. Ah, there's one. I still need more. Can I... Can I... Oh, there you go. No? Cool. Well, I'd like to take a closer look at it if possible. I guess we'll do this. I have no idea. Whatever. It is weird that the music just immediately cuts out on that threshold there. And comes back, I guess. Oh. In the tutorial, there was a thing under the seat, but maybe not. Okay. Take B. Sure. Okay. Well, we've been needing this. Take that as well. Oh, these. always good to have more of these. Okay. Make this place a little bit less of a mess. Okay, let's go do the thing. All the way over here. And this goes like that. Then we want 2 curves. Bam. Okay. Before it said -2, -2, and then it said -3, -3, and now it says -4, -4. Oh. Well, hang on. So what does that mean? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I forgot the... Okay, well... I could get some of that stuff, but I don't know how much of it I really want. Oh, there you are. New token. Well, let's get a... We need to get at least 1 light bulb. Okay, is it not working? Okay, I guess it's not working still. I mean, it all looks correct. Like that connects there, these connect here. This connects there. That connects there, but I guess maybe I just don't have any power. Well, the guy, the trader was talking about how I need to find electricity first anyway. So I guess there is some more to figure out still. 19%. Oh, I guess it's keeping track of what all I need to do. That's cool. Follow instructions. Oh. To switch the engine to maintenance mode, pull the lever towards yourself. Okay. Well. Okay. Grab the handles and rotate the drum so that opening lines up, like in the picture. Sure that there's at least 1 bee installed. Well, we have a bee. Let's put 1 in. Can we put 1 in? supposed to do that, but whatever. If all bees are missing, use the emergency bee from the wall-mounted container. Ah, okay, that's what that was. Turn on the switches. Power, awakening of working bees, air intake. Power, awakening of working bees, and air intake. Use the manual pump handle to increase pressure. Pressure gauge must hit the green zone. Okay. I thought I'd be more precise there, but I guess not. If the previous steps were performed correctly, the drum will begin to rotate. Disengage the lever to exit maintenance mode. Cool. Oh, hello.
Oh, wow! Are you really alive in there? Can you hear me? You can't hear me, right? Huh, that's incredible. Where in the waves have you been all this time? Talk about luck. Just started my shift, double-checked all the frequencies, and then bam! A whole living person. Wait, who am I actually talking to? No, hold on, don't say it. Judging by the uniform, Keeper, right? Which means your hibernation capsule made it through all this mess. Oh, and we're Rubus. Just arrived to your station not long ago. The rest of the crew's still asleep. I'll introduce you later, promise. You've done well restoring the lift's engine. Without it, the comms network would have been dead, so big thumbs up to you. Now let's get you out of here. You can see the state of things for yourself. First things first, head to the post office. There's a very important job waiting for you, though I don't know exactly what it's about. To make the lift move, just go through its rooms and fix whatever's broken. Gotta hit the first
He
mark
said,
on the wave gauge scale.
don't know what
Till we meet at the post
it's
office
about,
then.
but
Cool,
the
once you're
subtitle
there,
said,
I'll go
don't
wake
know
up my
what
colleagues in the
is it
meantime.
about. So, just pointing that out. It's a playtest. You know, it's a playtest. Just saying, you know, I'm pretty good at noticing quality of life. Or not quality of life, but things like that. Quality assurance, that's what I was thinking. Post office. Which one's the post office? This one? They're all locked, it seems. Well, I mean, we might as well get what we can. Controls being weird. Oh my god, what is going on? That was really, really odd. Okay, so in theory I got them all, but I think I somehow only got 4? What about the screws? I got 5 screws. Were there only 4 light bulbs? Did I remember it wrong? I saw that there were 5 screws, but I wasn't sure about the light bulbs. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it fell on the floor, and that was probably causing some trouble. I see. Okay, well, Nice. What are you missing? Oh. Floor coordinate cassettes are required for lift navigation. Do not remove them without authentication. Doesn't look like we have any currently, so I guess that's the goal of sorts. Oh, you know, I probably need to fix the fan. Oh, I guess that's all it takes. What are you? Oh. Chemical hourglass. Sure. Oh. Okay, weird. I thought it was going to give me 2, and then it gave me 1, and then it took a second, and then spat out the other one, so. I don't like that the door keeps closing without me wanting to close. Oh. Okay, well. Here we go. I get what they're going for, but it would be nice to do like a little bit more to make make the repairs on the chair a little bit more in depth. But I get it. I wanted to put it back very neat and evenly. There we go. That's good enough. So like now what do I do? Oh, there's another bulb up here. I'll take that.
That's our newest engineering marvel. You fix things, it counts the amount of waves they emit and shows the number on the scale. It's nailed to the wall in the control room. You can't miss it.
Okay.
We only just got here ourselves.
What's up,
Looks
Hi?
like we'll be figuring this mess out together. The SRI station's been silent for a long time, so the Bureau sent us in to fix things up. And judging by what we can see from our outpost, it's gonna take a long while to restore everything. We'll figure out what went wrong along the way, though Scholar will talk to you about that properly.
Okay. What is the gnome lifting? A space station, I think? We are repairing everything, basically. That looks pretty good right now. Hold on. This doesn't look right. There we go. That's much nicer. Disperse the light a little bit more. Alright, last thing from Rubus.
That's our crew, the restorers of unattended stations. I'll introduce you to everyone next shift. Once they wake up, I'll tell them all about you. Just imagine how shocked they'll be.
Okay. So I guess that's all the information. first time. That was a bit odd. I could go back and try to repair some of that stuff, but I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. Does it go to the mail room? Start the lift via the control room. Is this not the lift? I thought we were in it. Like it says the lift at the top. None of the doors open. Maybe maybe this isn't. Maybe we need to go somewhere else and that'll be the control room. Hey trader, can I talk to you again? No? Okay. Can't push the button again either. Okay. Oh yeah, this was that was really loud. Are we out? Yeah, no, we're not installing a broken one. Control room? I mean, maybe not, I don't know. Okay, well I'm taking my light bulb with me. Both of them. In fact, I'm taking this one also. So... what constitutes as being the controller? Okay, I'd like to close this again. Well, that's really annoying. Can I close this again? Operational electronics and waves, which are crucial to move. Wave gauge scale is not high enough. Check the following. Do the lights work? Are there any broken furniture pieces? Is the air conditioning on? I repaired everything, I'm pretty sure. So... everything's done, right? I fixed the chairs, I fixed the benches, I fixed the single fan blowing for the air conditioning. Why does this door open but the other ones don't? I don't understand. It says blocked. Oh, this one does work. Okay. I feel like I tried that a few times. The other one's blocked too. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good then. Okay. Hearing flickering. Ah, up here. So, okay, that one's okay. Okay. So we can started the lift. Tutorial complete. The next segment takes place later in the game. You'll experience a larger, open-ended area with more gameplay mechanics and multiple story quests. Proceed to the next segment. Game. Okay. Interesting. Bonk had no noise. Oh, I heard it. Hi there. Welcome to the to an early look at the lift. This is one of the gameplay slice builds we created to test the game flow during the development. It does not represent the final quality or content of the gameplay or narrative, but gives an idea of how the game works after the initial intro sequence. Here's the setup. You play as the keeper of a mysterious station that suffered some kind of disaster. You've just been automatically woken from cryosleep and are now taking the lift to the post office floor to uncover what happened. The rest you'll discover along the way. Okay, I gotta say, I don't think they need the screen. I have a feeling that this screen existed before maybe they added the thing we just played, and now that we've had the thing we just played, then they said, okay, and now this next part's later in the game. But then they say this. So we don't need this. We don't need to know this.
Come in, Keeper, and Cycle's greetings. This is Team Rubus again, restorers of unattended stations. And today, we're going to have you...
I thought we were repairers, or what was the word, reanimators.
Please, we'll make time for this discussion later, but I'd like to remind you that we have important work to do. Operator, resume the transmission.
I know, rehabilitators. That's it. Now you'll be on the post office floor, and according to regulations, there should be intercoms in the main hall. I'm not getting a signal, so my guess is they're not functioning. If you fix them, you can get in contact with the local MC branch and find out what happened on the station.
Yeah. Run out of parts, buy more in a vending machine. Okay. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to repair everything again, aren't I? Am I? I'm gonna have to repair everything again. Okay, yeah, this is a much older... Okay. This is very odd. Because we just did all this, but it's kind of saying like, oh... Like it's introducing as if this is the new part of the game. Or as if I've never played any part of the game at all. And it's like, wait, we just did all this. So yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a weird flow going on with the game. But, you know, it's a work in progress game. It's fine. Okay. trash. Need cleaning beam. No, not that. Not that, please. Stapler. Okay. Somebody's been turned into a statue, I suppose. Need glue gun. Beware white noise. Floor sealed. Do not open without proper authorization. A little bit of a typo. Okay, I mean everything looks good here. Except for that, whatever that's supposed to be. No bad light bulbs. It's my policy. Just curious what would happen if I put one here. Okay. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, this guy's holding it. Okay. Cool. Alright, we'll put the thing back. Why can't I? Can't close it. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Floor sealed. All necessary measures taken. No more work here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you know, I get it.
Disconnected. Cancel. 111. Cancel. Impossible. Warning. This is an automated message.
Yeah, yeah.
MC branch forcibly disconnected. Managing the station is impossible. Insufficient wave production in the area. Increase wave production to wave gauge level 3 to commence operations.
Okay. System damage. Well, she said 111. Hey, that worked. Okay, well. There's a guy back there. Warm up and work harder. Okay. Blocked by trash, okay. I have a feeling we need to get a thing so we can continue on here. Drum motor horizon.
Fill this out here and here, then sign the back. Your message should be delivered in 2 to 5 cycles, but don't worry, it's usually faster than that. Yes, here are the coordinates and the number. Huh? What was that? Did you hear that?
AI placeholder. Well, I appreciate their honesty. It's an alpha, or it's a playtest build anyway. It's fine. Ah, something on a timer. I, senior turbine repair engineer, was absent from my workplace without a valid excuse from 14 to 15 on the second cycle of cycle period 7559. During this period of time, I inadvertently lost a wrench inventory number 888001. I refuse to explain where I was due to personal circumstances. Okay. Group of engineers created a blueprint that wasn't on the list of MC approved blueprints. Confiscated this said blueprint and locked it in the package locker pending further investigation. Locker code is 3618. 3618. Cycle 786. Light bulb, nice. I'll get there when I get there. All right. Okay. Okay, yeah, we already know about this. Actually, we don't, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. More tokens, more tokens. Giving them out like candy, man. There's so many. Painting beam. Is there a bee flying around? Well, I'd like to replace that bulb if possible at some point. Like, okay, well, whatever. Is there gonna thing? Okay. Okay. No, bring that back, please. Couldn't I scroll through some stuff? Guess not. Okay. Haven't been able to make contact with 003 since yesterday. Did something happen to them too? Glue gun, okay. Now, I am somewhat regretting not having read that full thing. It's killing me that I can't swap out these lights, man. Honey, this isn't my usual letter, since I'm writing huddled up on a bench in the post office. I feel like we're in one of those romance novels where the main characters write back and forth. Everyone's in here trying to reestablish contact. Something disconnected, but I'm not sure what. They're saying it's an emergency, but you know they're just always extra cautious. I'll send this letter as soon as everything's up and running again. So when you get this, it'll be all normal and fixed and back to boring old normal. Sorry, it'll be all fixed. And I was wondering if they used the word normal twice or if I said the word normal twice just stupidly. How are you doing? How are the twins? Almost forgot. The twins asked me to send nuts for their motto. Had some touching reason why I didn't really get it. I'll send the box of nuts later, but tell them it's ready to go, and I put it in the package locker. The code is 6417. They can probably guess why. Love you, love you. all these screws doing the same thing? Oh. Oh. Okay. Neat. Yep. So I'll need to find out how to refill that. Inspect. Accumulator. I gotta go to the machine that had the bees in it. Oh, I should have done this, man. Is it in here? Ah, okay. Cool. Inspect. Put a new thing in. Nope. Put a new thing in. Now we're good. Okay. Yeah, I know how to do that. That's not what this machine even is. Oh, it was doing it because I got a stapler. What is this? Filled standard canister. Not something I can actually use, so whatever. It's not on. Okay. Power? Ah. Um. No. Do I not have any more wires? That's crazy. Been getting so many wires. Okay. Well, I guess we'll come back to this then. How about this thing? Can I do something with this? No, no, no. Okay. Oh, let's buy some parts. Okay. I see, I had to hold it down. That's my bad. Story with the mysterious ending. Shocking incident happened between two of our employees, two upstanding members of the post office team, the intake coordinator and the dispatch coordinator. The MC honored the intake coordinator with a metal plaque naming him best employee. But it could have been the other way around. The dispatch coordinator could have been awarded the plaque, since all post office employees are hardworking heroes. But the intake coordinator got the award, even though it could have gone to the dispatch coordinator. This thought just kept nagging at his brain until he was driven to unabashedly take the plaque from the intake coordinator from his desk. The intake coordinator took the plaque back and also took the dispatch coordinator's sandwich for the simple reason that the ham was the best kind. The Hamicide was the best kind. In response, the dispatch coordinator took the plaque, sandwich, and the intake coordinator's paperweight as well. The intake coordinator then took the plaque, the sandwich, paperweight, and the dispatch coordinator's chair. Okay. Oh. Didn't know I could take the whole thing off the wall. Okay. Well. Please pick up your lost items during business hours. Anything not claimed within 30 seconds will be launched into the air. We aim to keep the station trash free. Broken items will be recycled immediately. Found a note that says 7777, a radio, a cassette tape with a song on it. Lost a ham sandwich. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that specifically was movable. Nothing. Is there anything in any of these machines I can actually get? I'll find more. Okay. Oh, I'm out of the stuff. That's right. Okay. I'm out of juice. Why does it only want this? Oh, that's a broken one, I guess. But I had a curved one too, and it wouldn't even let me put the curved one on. Oh, like that. Lots of gunk to clean up still. Does this have anything for sale? No, that's right. We already checked. Okay. We need beam, inspect, thingy. Screwdriver, cleaning beam, inspect, thingy. Gotta say, this is a little bit of a pain. I hope they find a way to streamline this a little bit better, you know? Not the light bulb, please. Right click. Scroll. Stapler. Stapler. Did that thing just phase out of existence? I hope not. I don't know why it won't let me put that one. Whatever. Okay. Modules, slots, what was it? Boot. Hello? Is it too big? It doesn't look that big. I don't know. Alright, well, fine. Let's try to clear up all the gunk real quick. Just go around and look for some. As we find it, we got. Okay, getting bugged for a second there. Only I could reach those light bulbs. That'd be really nice. this way. Blocked by trash. That's what I'm trying to fix. Okay, there we go. I was being a little weird about that. Okay. Nice, okay. This needs to go somewhere else. Okay, well, good to know that there's another thing here. I'm just gonna... I guess leave that there. Oh. Honor Keeper's effort. Warm up and work harder. Don't increase the entropy. Okay. Maybe it's just an effect having all those bees flying around. They're not supposed to actually be like caught or anything. Ah, okay, hold on. We haven't done this yet. Okay. Not that, please. Can I? There we go. Oh. No? Okay. I mean, it almost works. Or wait, hold on. Ah, wait. It does not work, alas. Trying to scroll items. Okay, there we go. Wait. Why does it not scroll, man? Is it my mouse? What's the output of this? It doesn't look like it has one, it just kind of goes. I have no idea. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Hold on to that, though. Should I just start taking all the parts and Seeing if I can get him to work somewhere else. Oh, I can go in here. Didn't know that. Why am I able to sleep? Oh, I guess that saves. Okay. Need a screw. I don't have a screw? What? I don't know how that's even possible. Are all these other doors open? No. This one should be right. No? Okay. Okay, not this one either. Interesting. Let me grab that. There's stuff up here, man. What the hell? That's such useful stuff. Can't even open that. Okay. No. Okay. Just trying to find the next most helpful stuff. Screw it, man. I'm just taking all the parts. And when we can finally solve something, we can finally solve something. We got most of the stuff that needed to be cleaned. Might have been something in here. Yeah, there's some stuff. Cool. Okay. Okay, so that's broken. I don't know why it's pulling this out if I can't put it on the things. I can't put it here. I don't know why it keeps pulling it out like I can. Alright, I don't know. If there's something buried in there. Light bulb. Probably in this. Coffee. 5 cups. Need to drink less. Can't fall asleep. Food. 2 pieces of toast for lunch. Coffee instead of lunch. Was feeling nervous about the date with no appetite. Ate 8 chocolates with my coffee. Bad. Tokens, 10 left. Locker code 1234. Was saving up to pay back L from the tech department, but the smoke break girlies were selling lipstick the exact same shade as the lift benches. I had to buy one. Yelled at P and O in the morning. They were fighting over the plaque again. It's like kindergarten. If they're still at it by the end of the week, I swear I'm taking it to the supply coordinator. Sorted guidebooks into stacks before lunch. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess we won't turn that off. Vagabond lockpick. Okay. Come on, game, work with me here. Those are not the things I need. Need one of those. Then I had another. I need 2 of those. Only got the 1 right now. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Uh-huh. Okay, well, that sucks. I'm taking all these with me. Mine now. Okay, so no, that just doesn't work here at all. doesn't help. That doesn't help. If this were working, that would be all we needed at that point, but it's not working. It says it's broken, so can't use that either. Okay. But I'm taking all these with me. Might as well fill this up. In case we come across more goop somewhere. Swear to God, I keep putting things away. Please look at these. Please look at them. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. On tape. No? Really? Not the right kind of tape, huh? Damn, thought I had some means of progress, but I guess not.
Did you hear that? Disconnected. I'm sure I remember the emergency protocol on this type of station. It was on my exam, and you know what? There is no protocol. No protocol allows for disconnecting from the MC branch, no matter what's happening on the station. Not only is it impossible to disconnect from the local MC branch, it's against regulations. Maybe the power went out.
Nah, this here's something else. MC's not a toaster, a mere blackout isn't knocking it out. If they got themselves a real gutsy critter on the station.
Hold on, I have to stop you there. You'll have plenty of time to air your wild theories once the job is done. I'm counting on you to keep a cool head, Keeper. To investigate the situation further, we need to turn the lights back on in the main hall, then find the Nectar Production Center and get the nest operational.
That's true. Without nests, we'd have no batteries, and the cleaning beam isn't much of a beam without them. Wouldn't take you less than 500 cycles to clean that mess up without it.
Strictly speaking, we need it to increase wave production. But it can't hurt to get a look at things. We're fumbling around in the dark at the moment. Quite literally.
What a nightmare. I've never seen anything like this.
I have to admit that I, too, have never encountered a station in this condition. It's clear that whatever happened here was out of the ordinary.
Like anomalous radiation from the air.
You've been reading too many of those sci-fi books. Radiation by foot. How about you explain that thing in the middle of the main hall to me? What the heck is it? A tower? A turbine? I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that half-baked design.
Let's put further discussion aside for the moment, please. This is really not the time. We have urgent work to do, and need to get in full contact with the local MC branch as soon as possible. I'm sure we'll get a better understanding of the situation once that's done.
breaking my cycle by asking, lad. I could ramble about that wave gauge until I'm blue in the face. We're all puffed up with pride over it. I know I'm repeating myself, but some things need to be rammed in. When you fix things, they start emitting waves. The wave gauge tracks those waves and lets you see just how close you are to getting the station fully repaired. And the battery setup's built real sharp too. Once another little wave gauge section is full, you'll get a shiny new battery every cycle. Just keep at it. You'll pack the station and fill up a cistern of nectar, just like that.
Okay, so we reported all the things we did, but we didn't get anything out of it really. That count? I mean, not really sure what it is that is still required of this to actually function. But I think it may just want the specific devices attached. So I don't know. Is that? Alright. These cassettes don't mean anything, I get it. Okay. Thought I took these with me. This one, okay. Okay, so not that one. That's cute, but do I need it? Yeah, I think that's the one we need. That's nice. Okay, that's one thing solved. Can I climb this? I may not be supposed to, but I'm gonna certainly try. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to. Alright, you are here. Yeah, so yeah, okay, we figured out the air vent thing. Is that all that's a hint for? Awesome found. There's another room over there. Do we check that other room to see if we can go in? Or did I look at the map wrong and it wasn't talking about this area? So it's like stop crackling, but I need them to be on when I replace the bulbs inevitably. If I ever can just reach them. Oh. Guys, the door Nectar production center is jammed. If anything, I went through the ventilation shaft. Keep the ladder just in case. Okay. So, we can use this in other spots. Where else did I need some extra height? Okay, here's one of them. Button. Okay, well, we don't want... I thought I had a lot more bulbs to work with. It's fine. Still take this. back later when we have another. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Can I finally? Yes! Oh my god. What are these? Vagabond lockpicks. We've been needing these. God. At last. Okay, vagabond lockpicks mean we can go through a bunch of stuff. That one didn't need one. This one does. Their tape.
Went to the university in the morning and managed 2 hours of productivity. Then I got this feeling. I suddenly realized I had to go see if they fixed it. Went to the phone booths. Don't know what I was hoping for. Like I could just go into the post office and everything would be back to normal. Found piles of broken glass instead. Grabbed a module for the... I'll fix it when this is all over. Left it in the storage locker. Remember the code. 2929. Graffiti on the phone booths. I'd want to say looters, but it was just the station's employees. This is our new normal now. My co-workers turned out to be right.
What's that you have there? It's not broken.
You had orders to break it.
Yeah, all right. I'll break it. I'm breaking it now.
That's silly. Okay, what if we don't do those? What are the other options? Oh, that one was broken. I didn't even notice this whole time. Alright, well. So we can't use these. Let's just take all these back. We're not going to be able to fix this for a while. God, we've gotten like 4 different locker codes and we haven't been able to open a single one. Because we just haven't been able to open this yet. Alright. First of all, screw that together. Second of all, oh no, we're out of lockpicks. No, that's a really bad idea to not have that in. We have 4. I don't know how many power cables we have. That's good. We can go to the main thing and maybe we have enough for this. If we have enough for the regular cables. Okay, well, we're very close. I'm gonna say maybe we take some of the wires from this one. I think the other things a little bit more important. Just a little bit. And it's all green. All outputs at once. It's not required, but it is recommended. Locked. I need a different thing here. Just take the wire from there. It's a bad idea. Get it, I get it. Just missing a tiny bit, man. Oh, these are powering these things. I get it. Okay, I'm so dumb. I only just figured that out. So, yeah, so hold on. Test that theory. 3 is not on. And now 3 is on. Okay, cool. Okay, well... Do I need to call in any of these? I mean, none of them seem to really work. Pretty sure 4 was the only one that we got anything from. Gauge level 1 for nest. Charge an accumulator. 5. Screw it, I'm taking all these. Let's go to the B area, because clearly there's something I didn't do there. Was it here? Oh yeah, it was here. Nest. Charge an accumulator in the hive. Need that is an accumulator. So I've done that. Has B in it. This one. Doesn't matter which one. Do one. B in the nest. Okay, so the task it was complete and it was just bugging out. No pun intended, it was bugging out. Really not missing much, man.
What in the white noise is all this here, pal? You trying to start a library or making a trash experiment? We have new jobs to give Keeper. Yeah, let me talk to them.
My apologies. I have Keeper on the line now.
Now, Keeper, I'm sending you. Guess where? Where is the foreman's favourite place? That's right, the workshop. You'll learn how to make circuit wiring there. Next thing you know, you'll be fixing things right instead of crawling around for scraps and thingamajigs.
Call us if you have trouble with the workshop.
Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. So many broken light bulbs. Why are they making noise? screw it up by draining this somehow? Even though it should have taken the power from it. It's fine. Set one of the blueprints on the screen. Place the required components in the tray. Press the button. Okay. It's the disassembly machine. Blueprint workbench. Wait, I think they have them in the wrong order. Okay, so this is the blueprint workbench. There's a card on the work surface. Pour nectar into the funnel and press buttons. Okay. Oh, it gave me 3. Wow, okay. Well, screw it. I think we need a bunch of wires, so let's go ahead and craft 3 more. Oh, okay. So that was the same room. Alright, that's cool. Oh, the other one's over here. I mean, I guess we're fine.
Here, Lifty. Over here. We've been waiting for you. Yes, you.
An actual guy? Wow.
Where have you been? Sleeping all the time and then sleeping some more. So much happened while you were out. There was a post office, but now, as you see, not much of a post office. Can't call this a post office. And what to call it now? We do not know. Perhaps you know. That's why you've come, to tell us, to name what we can't name. And once there were people here and there. But now, they've all vanished somewhere. Something. Not people anymore. Something else. Standing around in the corners, saying nothing, quiet types, not even moving. Them. Us, for instance, we're Scrapper, that much we know, that we're Scrapper, and you're Lifty, that we know too. Although we don't know much about anything else. We do our business, that's what we do. We collect, well, everything. Here's our collection. But no one stops by, no, not even the other vagrants. They do not stop by to see our collection. How about that? They don't care. But if you care, we'll tell you all about it. What it used to be like here, we'll tell you too, whatever we remember. And if we don't remember something, then we will not tell you that, because how can we tell you if you can't remember what to tell, right? So, stop by if there's a chat you want, and we need tokens for our collection. They're like coins, so look for them. If you find some, bring them to us. We'll give you something in return. How about that? You will see some machines round here, the red ones. The machines with spare parts inside meant for repairs. They take coins too, but don't bother with them, no. No point messing with them and putting good coins in. We'll give you lockpicks if you bring us the coins instead. You could use them to open lockers, maybe cabinets too. Perhaps other things we don't know about, but you, on the other hand, should know. We, for instance, have some important matter for you to sort out before you fall asleep again, because, well, you do love to sleep, yes, that much we've noticed. When there was a post office here, all they ever did was stand around smoking and reading the wall newspaper. Did nothing much except for that. Some best employees, huh? And well, they wrote about the plaque in the newspaper. It's a plaque. Quite a shiny one, honouring the post office best employee, and we need it badly. There's no question about who the best employee is now, is there? Now, if you're wondering what you might get if you give us the plaque, some people put too much thought into it. That much we know. Don't you worry. We have a nice gift for you, don't we? It's tucked away for you. When there was a post office here, now there's not, but when there was, something very important went missing. We've been searching for it, we've been indeed, while you were sleeping, because that's what you do. If you need a hint, and don't know where to look, that much we can tell you. We remember. Although we don't remember much about anything, but about the plaque, we do. And if the question still persists for you, well, now you should maybe think a little harder, then you'll realise who the best employee is, won't you? No, we will not show you the gift we have for you, not until you bring us the plaque, which is when you will get your gift. But we will tell you what it's called. That much we remember. We do remember a lot about these little things. It's called a glue gun.
Oh.
How about it?
All
You
right.
can use it to fix anything, like wiring, like
We've been
holes in the
needing the
wall,
glue
if you're
gun,
going to
yeah.
fix anything, since, well, you've been sleeping all the time, not fixing a thing, just sleeping. Have you read the newspaper yet? It's up on the wall, and it explains everything it does. Take a look around, for instance, check everyone's desk, see who took it. Someone must have took it, they all wanted it. Well, there was this big cabinet they had with small storage lockers with clear doors. Or, well, maybe they weren't doors at all, but they were windows, since you can see right through them clearly.
Okay. I thought I could trade tokens with you for lockpicks. You lied to me about that. Alright. Well, we got some wires to work with now. Start with this one. Port to Rubis. Okay, let's do that because the reason why we were stuck for a while is because it didn't update a quest properly.
Oh, well then, I've no worries about you now. You know how to make modules out of all sorts of scraps, so you can fix everything. The doors, the vending machines, whatever's broken, you'll make it hum again. Better yet, find the blueprint vending machine. There you can buy a blueprint for any module. No need to rummage through corners scraping up junk. Makes assembling the circuits much quicker, much cleaner. Oh, good. That slipped my mind. Mighty thankful you managed to figure out there is a vending machine with all the handy stuff inside. Nuts, bolts, and the whole shebang. Bunches of parts there. All the fixings you need and then some. It's a big vending machine that takes tokens. You can't miss it if you try. But just in case it's marked on the map.
so many supplies, man. Oh my god. I see. Hold on. Okay, why would you turn it away? There's a door that goes to the left, but there's not one here. Interesting. Okay, well. Nice. Up to level 2 now. That's the code on the thing. That's right. Okay. So this, I think we can repair. No, this used a part that we haven't repaired yet. Never mind. Okay. We only have one of those. We still don't have more than one splitter, do we? Yeah. Okay. That liar told me he'd give me lockpicks for coins, and I have coins, and he has not given me any lockpicks. Alright. Let's board it to the intake coordinator. Since specifically lockpicks are available in exchange for tokens at scrappers, but that's a lie. You lied to me. Oh, here we go. Never mind. So, power unit, lockpicks. Okay, cool. Okay. Probably have more lockpicks than I need now. Because I already used 2, and I haven't seen any other places to use them. The dispatch coordinator took the plaque, the sandwich, and the paperweight, and the intake coordinator's lamp because he couldn't get the chair back. Who knows how this drama might have ended up if the dispatch coordinator hadn't decided to have the supply coordinator lock the plaque in his storage locker. The fate of the sandwich is unknown. Now weigh in. Who ate the sandwich? Send your letters to Airwaves. We'll be waiting. In his storage locker, okay. 2732. If only we can get the storage locker. Was there a splitter being used in this one? There was. Checking that. Nothing? I don't need more of these. Why? He only has one? Dude. Okay, well, if that's the case, we're going back to just not having all of these here. But, you know, might as well take this as well while I'm at it. I didn't notice any of these planks before. It's kind of weird. Oh, these don't have screws. Of course. I was wondering why some of them would screw in and some of them wouldn't. Go figure, they need screws to screw. Crazy. What an idea. Oh my god, after all this time. So many codes, dude. So many codes. Alright, 2732. What are some of the other ones? Notes. Oh god, there's so many. code 1234. So much money. Three 618. Nice, okay. Okay. 6417. 7559. Is that not right? Oh, no, that's just a year. There was one that was an audio thing as well. So that's... Uh-oh. How do I play it? Uh... I'm gonna look it up because I don't know how to replay the audio. The lift demo. Audio. No. Cassette. Oh god, the game's too either unknown or new. That there's no information. How do I re-listen to a cassette? I have them in my hand. Place? I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, That's all the screws I got for now. Does that work? Just putting that there? I guess so. It's funny. Alright, we got the plaque. Let's get this guy's thing here.
Now, what do you have here for us? If it's something nice, we will take it. But if it's something useless, we don't need it. Keep it yourself. But why would you keep it if it's useless and has no use? Oh, you have the plaque for us. Now it's in the right place where it should be. And here's the gift for you. The glue gun. How about that? Take it. It will remind you of us. Scrapper.
Yeah, cool. Nice. Alright, well, let's, neat. I suspect the glue gun came with its own roll, and now each one that I use is going to be like a... Right, I had 2 other rolls that came from other spots, so... There are 2 more things. One of them was definitely in an audio file, and I thought I could listen back for the audio files, and I guess I can't. Which is a little upsetting, considering it's a pretty important clue. I thought I had a long one. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Am I gonna sit here doing all of them? 5, 6, 5, 4, 7, 6, 5, 2, 8. I don't know. It's pissed me off because like I had another one and I thought, okay, I could write that down, but I think I can listen to the audio later. But I can't. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's learn the next blueprint. Okay, hello? Whatever. No valid recipe. Oh, that's what it's saying now. Okay, I get it. Shaft. Craft. Nice. Okay. close to level 3. Whatever, at this point it really just doesn't matter. They're all doing the same thing. Need to find more damages. There we go. Damn, we're out of duct tape and we're 97%, dude. 97% is so close. Did we get more screws from somewhere? No. Damn. Nothing else for me, huh? Okay. Well, let's see if there's something to talk about on the phone, maybe? No. How do I fix the vending machines? Glue gun fix. Alright, oh my god, this whole time? This whole time, man. Oh my god. There's been a thing here this whole time. I'm actually gonna go insane right now. God, okay. Where? This. Then swap it. There we go. Am I out of wires? There's no way I'm out of wires. Out of wires somehow. Okay. Let's get a bunch more wires. You can craft those. That's the good thing. Let's also take a look at this one. Okay. I guess we gotta use that. No, that's not even the right one. Need like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other one needed like I don't know how many. One, 2. Okay, so 6 exactly, which is 2 crafts. I get it. splitter there. Okay, that's fine. We do this one? I get it, you want. Oh, this is a different call. Hello?
One incoming message from the management company. Repair the pneumatic mail system to allow material exchange with the MC branch. After that, restore full MC branch functionality. Wave activity registered. Wave gauge level 3 reached. Wave production sufficient to begin MC branch operations on this station. End of incoming message.
Okay. I have 33 coins. A bunch in. Okay, let's do... Well, we can get 3 light bulbs. Let's go for that. 5 screws. Don't need any power cables right now. We'll go ahead and get 2 rolls of duct tape. Screw it, we got the money. Okay. We're all good there. Yep. Okay. Now we go to the other machine. We need another splitter though. Ah, okay. Is there a splitter we can take for the time being? Perhaps from this one that we don't even need anymore? No, not from there at least. Don't need one from, or don't have one in there. Does this have a splitter? It did. Where did I put the splitter? Was it over here? It was. I had 2 here. Okay, well, we're about to be able to craft more splitters, so it's fine. Okay. need 2 splitters. We'll need... Trim motor square wave. So we need the 1 splitter for there, 1 splitter for there. Yeah, okay. Let's learn all the things. Oh, wrong way. Okay, this one. Do we have any? We don't have any better. Wait. No. Over here. Nice. Oh. Nice. Nice. And let's just go ahead and make. So we need the power strip. Yes, power strip. We need 2 of those. I don't know how many we get from crafting though. Oh, just 1. Okay, good. So, and then we need the yes, the square wave. 1 of those. Okay. I don't think we have the recipe for the little blue elbow things. We have the other stuff though. Oh, we do need the flask. Whatever the goop is. God, we got so many of those. Can we finally get this thing? Is that how it's gonna go? Oh no, did I deconstruct one of the things I needed? I think I did. Okay, well. I need 1, 2, 3 wires and then one of the thingies. Let's fix the other stuff first while we're at it. It's bothering me, okay? You know, it's just bothering me. So we need one wire, one little yellow engine, 2 little yellow engines, 1, 2, 3, 4 wires. 4 wires, 2 little yellow engines. Two of these can go back. Oh no. We don't know how to make those. Oh no. We don't know how to make those. This is not what we need, is it? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. How about... This is bad. This is actually bad. I think I screwed myself really hard. I don't know where we find the other blueprints here. Okay, so I think I need to, lest I screw myself harder. Hold on, what do I have? Modules. I have that big one. No? Really? What's the problem? I don't understand. Oh, hold on. Ah, wow. Okay, we've never been here before. It's big. Went through the supervisor's ledger, found something that might be a safe code. 489. Can't find the safe though. Canister. Work conducted during this reporting period included troubleshooting and maintenance on the pneumatic mail and oversized package system. Due to wear and tear on the package system, energy modules 1 and 3 need to be replaced. This required seal N7507 on the energy meter to be blank and replaced. The documentation to request the resealing process is attached. Avoid the use of the following lexical elements in official reports and correspondence within the MC. Break, broken, breakdown, and other variants of such. Damage, damaged, damages, etc. Replace with an improved synonym where possible, such as malfunction detected, temporary workflow interruption, anomaly, defect, etc. Okay. In here. Just want to let you know that the situation on our station is completely out of control. I've moved the concentrate while things run their course. Who knew that word would suddenly have such catastrophic insinuations? Once everything calms down, we'll restore the MC branch and be in touch. Okay. What was the code? Or 89. Oh, it's over here. Key card for the tech block. Okay. Oh yeah, there was that spot that needed a key card, wasn't there? Okay. Interesting. Just curious. get some screws, didn't I? Don't know how many more I have. Well, I assume that's okay. I think that's all of the benches. There's probably still some stuff I gotta tape up that I haven't noticed yet. Hey, wait a minute. I need more of this. Is he actually selling more? Such a liar, man. I really need those. Okay, well. No, okay, not here. Can do this at least. Makes things a little nicer around here. I don't have any light bulbs. Damn. Well, at least it's not making any annoying noise. Okay, let's talk to the people.
I'm getting a bad feeling about something. In the pit of my stomach.
You're really on edge, pal. Everything's going fine. See for yourself. The MC's dialed in, the wave gauge is working like a charm, and the keeper will have the mail fixed in no time.
No, I feel like we're missing something. This whole disaster on the station, so many questions, the malfunctions, the statues.
I'd say what you need is a swig and a snooze. I'll cover for you. You're on the verge of cracking, and we don't want you talking to the furniture or something.
That's a solid plan. I wholly approve. Take over at the console and give our colleagues some instructions on repairing the pneumatic mail system. We need it to initiate material exchange with the local MC branch.
That's true. Pick up the placekeeper and take the stairs down to the tech block. You'll see the pneumatic mail system. Oh, no, hold up now. I forgot the most important bit. Tech blocks are usually only accessible by keycard. So our director always kept his in his desk,
I didn't
by
mean
the
to
way.
skip that, but
Things probably work the same way there, so I'd start by searching the postmaster's office if I were you.
well. Anything else to call in? Okay. No. Key card. Never mind. I totally forgot about this one. Oh man. Do I have any of the right parts? I don't have anything. This sucks. Alright, we're just taking one of these, I guess. It's like a really straightforward one, right? Yeah, it just connects here. It needs to connect to the blue thing. Okay, I don't know what the hell you are, but you need to be changed. Nice. Oh no! That's it? Damn, dude. Provide feedback. There is a little bit of feedback. Okay, there's a nice Google Doc I can fill out for some stuff. That was good. I had a good time. It was a good, and I mean this in the nicest way. It was a good waste of 3 hours and 40 minutes. I don't mean waste in any negative way here. Like genuinely, I had a great time playing. Little odds and ends here. Little bits of frustration. But nothing like super frustrating. Some weird roundaboutness, some stuff where I didn't quite get this or that. It was a little jarring, some of the things. Going from like the very beginning of the story to like randomly a bunch of chapters ahead is like fine, but then the way they introduced it was really weird because it was very clear that the part later on was made first actually, and then they added the beginning area later on. So I don't know. It was pretty clear that that's what happened because of the way they phrase it. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But yeah, I had a good time playing the game. I look forward to the full release being out and being able to play that. I sincerely hope they don't rush it. I hope that the 2026 release, like it'd be cool for it to be out, but I don't want them to put it out if it's not ready. Like maybe this is an old build and it's been like this for a while. And they've got a lot more behind the scenes that's ready to go and it's more updated, but this is just the one that they're comfortable having released. I know at least with like Deadlock, that's been the case for a while for a bunch of stuff, not to compare them to Deadlock, big studio versus small studio, whatever. But I think there's some good ideas here. I think it's interesting. I do think maybe they baby you a little bit too much in some ways, and then in other ways it feels like a little too ambiguous on what I'm supposed to do. A little frustrating. Specifically, there's like the code that you hear in the audio file. You're not able to replay it somehow. If you can, it's really unclear. There's some optimization things. I wish I could adjust the graphics a little bit more so it ran a little smoother on my PC, because if I were not streaming, it would run perfectly fine. But here and there, while I'm streaming, it's a little stuttery every once in a while, or there's a bit of an issue or loading, something. And, it'd just be nice to be able to turn down the graphics a little bit more than what it currently allows. But that's optimization. That kind of stuff comes later. So that's fine. I was surprisingly able to run a lot of it and not have any real issues. It was a good game. I recommend this game. I'll keep it on my wish list. I'll play it when it is released, and hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be fully set to go. it was a little confusing. The trailers and the YouTube video. So okay, I didn't talk about this. I saw this video earlier today, where he was just saying, "Hey, look at this cool game," and like literally that was just a few hours ago. I saw this video. It's a YouTube short. I couldn't even tell you the name of the creator. Maybe I should look it up just so I can credit them. I think that might be a nice thing to do. I'll look it up as I'm talking. Let's see here. How many YouTube shorts ago was it? Oh, here we go. Alpha Beta Gamer. Alpha Beta Gamer. Much more well-known creator versus me. But you know, still figure I should give them credit where credit's due. I've heard about a lot of games in demo or early access mode from Second Wind. They seem to be a consistent source on some cool stuff coming out. But yeah, based on their video and the trailers that I saw, I thought that this guy was gonna be the main character, and then like, you know, you skip ahead, and it turns out, oh no, like he's one of the guys you're talking to. But like even in the front page here, he looks like the main guy. So maybe later on they're gonna change that. Maybe that's like a newer thing that they're kind of doing. Because I saw some really high quality, high production stuff where he is seemingly the main guy, but then clearly you're talking to him, so he can't be the main guy. So I don't know. I don't. A lot of stuff that I'm sure is work in progress. I mean, there were the little comics for that one thing that were AI generated, and they had a big note that said, "These are temporary AI generated placeholders," and I thought that was funny. So it was the only thing that seemed to like break the immersion at any point. So it's not a real complaint or anything. You know, I don't like AI and all that, but I think for something like this specifically, it's like whatever, you know. I think it's fine. For like placeholder stuff, I mean that's literally what it was. But yeah, thank you to Alpha Beta Gamer for having a video randomly come across my feed, and recommending this. Yeah, I don't know, it's just a neat game. I hope that when it releases, there's a bit more depth to it, because it kind of goes from being very forgiving to being like to randomly being like, oh well, you kind of needed to do this thing, and I'm lucky that I didn't. Like there were those little motors or whatever that like if I for some reason the scrapper guy, I couldn't get more motors from him for some reason. And if but I can scrap the motors for materials, and then, you know, so if I do that with all the motors and I'm not thinking about it, I'm like, let me just get all the materials, because somebody might actually want to do that. They might go, oh hey, let me just get all of the materials down to their bare components, and I'll just redo everything. And you might think you can do that once you get all the blueprints from the blueprint vending machine. And you can't. There's some stuff you just can't craft, like little blue elbow connector things and the little yellow motor things. And that sucks. If you don't realize that that's the case, then that sucks to find out. Oh no, I can't do that. So then I had to start like stealing from other machines and going, well, I guess I can live without this. But I knew that was going to affect the long-term score. Now maybe that's not that big of a deal, because it's pretty rare that somebody would scrap all of their stuff for parts. That being said, somebody definitely could accidentally do that, and that would really suck to have that happen. So I don't know why the scrapper guy Doesn't just keep selling you them. You know, and maybe have an option where you sell things back to him too for coins if you do buy too many of them and you need your coins back. I don't know. I think that'd be fine. Um, with games like this, you gotta have limited resources, but having an exchange thing where you exchange something for another thing and then not being able to undo that can actually be really detrimental. Um, so there should usually be a way, like with the crafting stuff, it was nice that like I can craft these pieces into an item, and then I can take the item and strip it back down to the pieces originally, you know, and that's nice. Being able to do that kind of thing is very nice. But for some reason there wasn't that case. That may be in the full game. You know, just as I'm going down the stairs, I find the next blueprint for the yellow motor thing, and then it's not a problem anymore. You know, but it, you know, that kind of thing is a bit of concern. Somebody could definitely get soft locked in the demo, as it is now. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was good. I look forward to the game being out, but I really do hope they take their time because there's definitely some stuff they got to figure out. And clearly, that whole area I was in, I was not done, but you know, I was making progress. And in the first part of the demo, I was getting, I had made really good progress there too. And so, you know, between the two, I would have done quite a bit just for that area. But it's very clear that there's going to be like a bunch of different floors. I mean, in the one elevator, there were like 10 different floor buttons. That was like the one at the very beginning, but that was like a fake elevator. So then in the actual elevator, there were like 8 different cassette slots, I think, 8 or 10, and it was, I don't know, it was nice seeing that and going, oh, so there's so much more. So there's if I'm going to be doing this much on this floor, and there's, you know, either 7 or 9 more floors, like that's awesome. You know, that's really cool being able to do all of that at some point in the future. I hope they don't rush it. I really hope they take their time. If it's got to be another year, it's got to be another year. You know, it's a puzzle game. It'll be timeless. It's not hinging on coming out specifically 2026. So I hope they realize that and they really take their time. Of course, I understand. You know, you got to put games out to make money. You know, that makes sense too. So I will happily pay money for this game when it releases. And I'm looking forward to that day. But for now, that was good. I had a good time. I enjoyed it. Let's get a little outro going. I had a good time. I'm glad I could hop on for a little game. Play it for a bit and then hop back off. You know, I had work today. I started another job. It's not a new job. Or yeah, okay, it's a new job, but it's not replacing my old job. I'm now working 2 jobs, and I'm gonna be pretty busy this week. I was supposed to work yesterday, but there's some weird scheduling stuff, so I ended up having today as my first day at my new job. Tomorrow it's gonna be my second day, and then that's Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday. No, I'm sorry, it's already Thursday. So today slash tomorrow, it's past midnight, so technically it's tomorrow. But or so technically it's today, but I'm gonna say tomorrow. So tomorrow, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be working my main job. But you know that doesn't mean I can't ever stream at the end of the day after work. So I'm sure I'll be making that excuse to stream when I can. So look forward to that. But yeah, it is good. You know, it's a good game. I'm looking forward to it. But as for right now, let's get a little outro song going. How about we hear? What would be a fun little one? how about Follow Me by The Shacks? It's a good song. I'll let that be the outro song for the night. Thank you so much for watching. This is Follow Me by The Shacks. I'll see you guys hopefully sometimes this week. Bye.